I tried. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the little delay there. I was trying to get Odo to come hang out, but he slept most of the morning, so now he's all barking and doing anything but being here. Hey, everybody, it's Monday. It's me, it's Jim. Yeah, I'm alive. Survived. I don't know if... Yeah, I need to adjust my mic. And these days, I'll get the arm exactly where I need it in a good place, and then I can just leave it there. Haha, that's so funny. Anyway, we're doing power wash today. It's Monday. Next fest is over. And get back to normal stuff. You know, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm streaming every day. Normal stuff. Hi, bud. You gonna be a turd? I mean, you've already refused to get up here, and I might as well just check off an ass load of things on the bingo card because of it. Butt on camera. Got a lot more than your butt on camera. Called you a bad name. But that's how it goes, right? Oh yeah. I already spun the wheel. We're gonna do the villa. Spanish villa. So hello Rex and hello Jen. Both are having an okay day. Oh, that's a dark gray sky out there. I was a little delayed because I also decided at the last minute, you know, I should go to my insurance website and see if that medication that the doctor was trying to give me a sample of, if it's even covered. Help me make a decision Thursday. It's not. So yeah, I ain't paying out of pocket for that shit. Is this guy so gray? Yeah, there's a big ass storm north of us. There's nothing here. Not till way later tonight. Yeah, like 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, no. A 30% chance of something it says right now. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I guess. Anyway, let's see if I can think of things to talk about today. Right? That. I'm debating on leaving the lo-fi music on or putting my like songs on. I feel like I need my like songs on Monday. Oh yeah, I also I pulled some things off my soundboard, but then I added one. Hopefully this doesn't cause issues and trauma for some people. Yes, there is a first. Once per stream, you can claim first. Doesn't mean any doesn't really have much to say other than, hey, I claim first. Oh, yay. Connecting to chat. I'm probably going to have to refresh. Let's see. If I say test. Oh, no. Okay, thank you, Mutt. Also, hello, Ryudo, and hello, Mutt. I hope you both are having okay days. About to see if my chat was frozen, but Mutt helped move it along. So, okay, it's not frozen. Yay! Sure is a Monday. All right, then I think we need more liked songs than just lo-fi songs. which really is a freaking wide variety of stuff. Some is video game music and other stuff is not. Acapella is really cool. Sorry. Sorry if you hate it. I think it's neat. I've always thought it was neat. Have that much control over vocal cords. It's pretty fucking awesome. I don't... Oh, Odo decided to lay next to Daddy. A turd. So... I called my sister and we spoke for like 2 hours yesterday. I'm very bad at making phone calls in general and staying in touch with family. She gave me some updates on things, and it looks like I need to try in June when, you know, it's hottest. Her and my other older sister, so my little sister and my older sister, not oldest, but older, are gonna come down to my dad's at the end of like June. They thought it might be, you know, nice if I could head out there, and I'm like, no. And it was like, dude, I'd love to see you guys. I'm like, but there's going to be certain rules we have to follow, and one of them is I'm not going to the beach. I'm not going to Busch Gardens. As much as I want to, I'm staying inside. I'll go shopping, I'll go out eating, and only for certain amounts of time. But I think my older sister understands this now, because since, you know, she had her brush with death over the last year or two. It happened while I was streaming, I know that much. Just kind of reevaluated some things, so that's cool. And I know, even though I feel like I'm at odds with her, I know when I see her again, it will be fine. It's just something that doesn't feel right over the phone. Like, my little sister and I kind of grew apart for a time there, and she was, and then we had the whole family cruise. We reconnected and stuff, and it's been great to have her back in my life, because it was kind of lonely without her, you know? And I miss my older sister the same way, but I'm the person who doesn't know how to talk to other people very well, especially family. Family is so much harder to deal with. But I want to see them and their kids again. My nieces and nephews. It's been years. Because there's some shit happening with my dad, and I'm not gonna go over it on stream, but it seems he's not doing so well. He's just having a hard time, I guess, is the best way I could put it. Is like, I'm not worried about too much right now, but it still was like, oof, hearing some stuff last night. But yeah, so I expect we'll actually do some semi-vacation in the end, towards the end of June. where I won't be streaming because I'm going to be with family. I'll have to do a lot of things, like, because my cat's special needs, I'll have to either get him boarded or, I don't know, either bring him to his aunt's house or give the keys to somebody else to stop by twice a day to give him his meds. I'll get with my friends and talk to them. So, a lot of emotional stuff is happening in the last 24 hours. Today is also the 2-year anniversary of my friend that passed away from pancreatic cancer. And I've been so out of touch with a lot of things, I didn't even realize it until last night. I still think about her a lot. They're very good people. And there were more than enough times she made me mad about things, but when I took the moment to think about what she said, I did a little inner reflection. It was never coming from a place of anything bad. It was always just like, hey, I just noticed this. Like anybody that does stupid things, you don't like it being pointed out. So, you know, you get a little defensive. But she's never been wrong when she's called me out on my bullshit at times. Boy, she's a lot like, you know, like the way my little sister is just someone who can push me to do better and be better. I know from them it's coming from a place of like actual, you know, love and not just appearances, I think is the other word I'm looking for. Hey Raven, how you doing? Aren't you still streaming? Now you finished? Yeah, I'm hitting refresh. You're not streaming. I don't feel like listening to Ori. Well, it feels weird. The volume feels lower than usual. What do I know? Oh, I was like, I didn't scream. I was about to say, excuse me, Fizz or Ryuda, what the fuck? I then realized it was the vote. Oh, you don't want me to scream. Not a mom, but I have a mom voice. Not a mom because I've had a mom and I know moms. The Jinpoo screams are more like eeps anyway. I think that's the bot points are called now, eeps. Don't remember anymore. I lose track of my own shit. But yeah, so. Some weird ass shit going on in my life once again. It was calm for a couple months. And it's time for the chaos to come back, I guess. Somebody noticed things were going pretty quiet and good, so Monkey Wrench had to get chucked at me. Time to learn a lesson. Become better because of it. It just really feels quiet today. I wake up to this song also almost every morning. One of my alarms. Oh, right. I forgot to do. Eep. Actually, I know how to handle that even better. I don't need to do that. I just have to... that. Oh, it's... What if I do that? It went away, right? Okay. Nope. It's just going to read the file it made, but it's not going to update since I killed it. Don't know how to reset it. All right. Forgot to co-op it. Hey, if we're already friends on Discord and you have Power Wash, feel free to join me. I'm even in the Discord on voice right now. If you don't have access to the channel, Well, you have to tell me. Of course, it's only if you want to. I was thinking, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. One of my goals is to do more stuff with other people. Just need to get better at it. I desire to be better at it. I guess I should say is my need. Okay. I don't feel like that either right now. And we'll go with that. Maybe I should have curated my list today instead of just hitting play. Oh. I started doing an art challenge last night. I can't think of things to draw all the time, and I want to draw sometimes, and it's like, alright, I got nothing. And so I found a site that every month it has lists. I went through a couple things last night where I was trying to watercolor it, but just wasn't feeling the watercolors. It's Doodle Wash. Yeah. There. That's specifically this one, but under challenges they have previous challenges as well. Goes back to August 2016. Monthly challenges. And even if it's a watercolor thing, you can still draw it. I like that it was pretty, like, it was like on the generic side. It wasn't specific to, original characters or pets or things like that. It was like a fucking pigeon. Drawing a house. Draw a crocus. Which apparently I did not realize. I thought of a different flower as a crocus than what a crocus is. So, I even learned last night what a crocus really is and what the fuck. I don't know what I'm calling a crocus, what it is now. Or what the picture in my brain when I heard crocus anyway was of something. But it was definitely not a crocus. I'm sure I could find the name of the plant. It is a bulb plant, as is a crocus. It is a springtime plant as well, I know that much. Or a springtime flower, and it does smell good. And it is purple! So it's like... So I was like, shit, okay, well, the hell is it really? Did miss having your PC to watch streams and play games? Yeah, I can see that. You went and lived life. I saw the pinball pictures. I was like, I bet Flannel Cat would have loved to have gone there. Only 30? Shh, amateur. Just kidding. Because I am not consistently, but I am for most of my day. Yeah. I know damn well it's a lot. I don't know how the hell you even stayed awake. Don't need those things to party. Just saying. They help, though. Piece of... There was a piece of cat fur in my microphone, and it was like touching my face. It freaked me out, to say the least. But so is having cats. That is part of the life. Fur everywhere. I think we're starting to reduce the amount of fur because of that brush I bought. The impulse purchase that I do not regret one bit. Ah. But out in Cali, like an hour-ish away from San Fran. Not surprised. So many animals have adapted to humans living around them. I feel like we have them here. I think Fizz has pointed them out to me a few times. Better it was Michigan, he pointed them out. The more pedestrian hostile areas, generally the wealthier it is. I mean, I've seen peacocks roaming the streets of the town south of here. Downtown. Or peafowl, I should say. Let me get that right. Peacocks are specifically the males. Peahens are the females. Peafowl is the right word. Yeah, there's a bunch of them just walking around downtown. I guess they used to be livestock and now they just roam free. I think is the story I was given. I don't like all the chickens in Key West, Florida. I mean real chickens, not ibises. Hmm? Oh, I'm getting a visitor. Wild turkeys, despite having the same parts, they look completely different animals. Hey, Boigs, how you doing? I actually laughed, so that's not groaning. Oh no, am I developing a sense of humor? Hi, bud. Even if you're an a-hole. He's a cat, of course he's an asshole. I knew he was going to be a butt come stream time. He spent most of the morning sleeping. Means he didn't get it out of his system, and then he had to get played with, which he was trying to do with me before stream. He finally woke up. His warm out a little bit with the laser pen and stuff, so looks like he's finally chilled out enough to do his job.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh yeah, I do have water, don't I? I think he hears the meowing in my ears. On. There it is. I feel a response to 30 Days Stone to Amateur denotes a bingo spot. Well, yeah. It's not incorrect. I was just like, I saw it pop up and I'm like, I didn't even say the cookie was kicking in yet. Most of them. Hi. Get a boop. I'm gonna pet you. Auntie Jenna's back. And she sends love and says, pet that little bitch. Or fine gentleman. Yes, it is just context. He also feels a lot softer, sleek, smooth, since we've been doing all the brushing. He's so awkward. Beans yet, buddy? Beans. We got boops and beans. He's getting a scalp massage. You know what, buddy? I got cookies and catnip for you, too. He's like, yeah, some cookies. We even have... Smell? Oh, okay. You have cookies in your bed. Hey, you better eat those. For Odo to finish his cookie there. This is the JPEG. Cute kitty. There you go. Bleh. Oh. Oh, yeah. There, isn't it? Hehe. It's in a couple places. Pet, nip, fish. Are you gonna lay half in the bed, half out? Don't you dare. You dare, buddy. No leaving after pets. Not allowed. What's this? Don't care. Cats. Any cats? He did leave. You little shit. I was looking at the pictures. I didn't see him leave. Odo, you're an a-hole. But we already discussed this about 5 times this morning. Or this afternoon. This time zone. Yep. Nephew is an asshole. Rare. happy that you are back safe. Planes landed, then lived. It's good. Yeah. No, I didn't say nothing. Our balcony. Some railing. Our terrace, balcony. Casa, upper casa. Missed one. I see. I don't even know what I'm looking for. For terrace parapet. Ah, saw something light up. course. It didn't squat far enough. Oh. On top. That thing. Right. I am quiet again. I'm just vibing. Yeah. Oh, we're posting cats. Ooh, Salem posting? Content's no longer available. Yep. You can't view it. It's, I thought they were doing something like it'll still exist in Discord, but you won't be able to use the link outside of Discord or something like that. Ah, there you go. Shiny. Boy. Coffee beans. Shiny boy who is a little sheddy boy, too. Like cats are great. Fizz's favorite color cat. Although now that we've had an orange boy, I don't know if I still feel the same. Nice koi too. What are you talking about? Oh, the scales. It's not registering as a fish. Yep. I get that. That's all of this. These two idiots just need to be near me. But whenever it is that they want to be, anyway. Okay. Not imagining it. It's like mosquito or something flying around. Never know if I'm seeing things because the glasses do weird stuff sometimes. Get away, motherfucker. Eh, something, I don't know. There's something. It'll be back. It always is. One of the things I miss about living up north. Time of year that there's no fucking bugs. It's not a space snake, it's a slug. I mean, I know it rhymes better, but it's just like, unless I just heard this perfect moment. Oh yeah. I never want to move them when they're like that. It, I feel bad there's no cat. I put away the laundry this morning. Should have done it yesterday, but I didn't. As I'm putting it away, I'm just like, you know, it took less than 10 minutes to do that. Why did I put it off? Well, thank you, Ryudo. Seriously though, it was just like 10 whole minutes. I could just sit around for 10 whole minutes and stare at the wall. Just interesting. Spend more time going why I don't want to do it when I could have just did it. Adulting ain't easy. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Why am I being aggressive with clothing? Or is it because I said I took care of laundry this morning? That's probably what it is. Haven't we gotten a short list yet? A big, huge thing have I not touched? Oh, that whole roof. It's so pretty out there. Minus that part. today's Monday, right? Yes. Come on, guys are here. They're usually here on Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday? Wednesday. Valentine's Day. Hallmark holiday, whatever. Deep Rock Survivors comes out. So we're gonna play that on Wednesday. Unless Ghost Ship Games decides to toss me a key before that. But being as how little I am, I don't expect it. I think my mouth is dry. Or the rye of the Kaiser, it's the white or the wheat or the white. Ah. Ah. Blake's broke stream chat. We're all gonna have to look at Salem's beautiful boy. Forevers. Pixel chat? Oh, it's not pixel chat. What's pixel chat? Oh, pixel chat's that thing. Slime chat, where are you? If I color coded you, should give you a color. That. Refresh. I didn't click it. My mouth is dry. That's all I know. Even if you had me drink water not that long ago, I still have dry mouth. Kind of comes with the medication, you know? And I'm not complaining about it because it also means my nose is a little dry, which is nice because the oak trees are in pollen mode right now, as well as some other things. My allergies have been a little drippy. Mouth like my humor dry. Exactly. Okay, I have humor. Drip you. We're trying to avoid the drip. Feature garden edging. Oh. Maybe. Probably. You guys are being too creative today. Not groaning. Oh, courtyard box. Oof. Alright, oh. Whatever Fizz said made me laugh, and Boix made me laugh with their joke and humor today, so. Is that so? Oh no. I'm afraid. The Jindu. In my mouse. Who's drip? I guess I should say. And I guess that's whoever that is that I have been pasted over. The joke didn't land on me. But I am the joke. No. Who's drip? I don't understand. I think there's a... Okay. Drip is fashion. I see. What kind of fucking word is that for fashion? Is it a brand? Well, I mean, there was an artist named Drip Rat, so you know. Oh, I know. You know what, Rito? Fuck you. The melanin lacking. At least I know what that means. Ryuto helped me educate the pasty people. I can't breathe right now. You're gonna have to give me a moment. What the fuck is that? My face hurts. There's that too. The slang term used to describe someone's style is cool and fashionable. I mean, it's not even just white. It's also point at me and go old. Or t-shirts and sweatpants 99%. Yeah, it's like I'm wearing men's sleeping pants and these raglan modal t-shirts that are really thin and light and silky smooth so they don't irritate my skin. I wear droop fashion. Everything's pretty droopy. Yeah, that's it. I should also add that not only are they men's sleeping pants, they're men's raglan t-shirts too. Oh, and I'm wearing mismatched socks. Like, they're the same style sock, they're just different colors. I decided to mismatch them one day. I was like, you know, fuck this, I don't care. So today, what am I wearing? Today I have blue on my right foot and white on my left foot. They're black and X color socks. know. I have no clue, Jen. I do have a pair of socks that look like Chizu's feet, and then I bought a pair of socks that look like Odo's feet for Troy, or shit, Fizz. Well, now we know his name. It's gonna happen eventually anyway. I got it for Christmas one year as a joke. I can't wear them because they give me that icky feeling. Dip cheese them. Who? Remember, old. What do you mean dating? Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch too much Fairly Odd Parents. Oh. Yeah, I've never really watched Let's Play anything. That's probably one of the reasons why I also don't usually watch VODs. I like to catch people live. It's more the human interaction, real-time interacting with people thing that I like. Hey, it's this game's theme song. So, hello, Tio. How you doing? Yep. Now, I have downloaded a bunch of my Twitch VODs. I just have not cleaned them up or removed things. At the rate I'm going, it's never going to happen, so I should just upload them as is. People on Twitter, Jesus, on YouTube are just going to skip to the parts they want to watch anyway. So why do I need to, like, what? Oh, that was the bingo vote. I'm like, I didn't get a new follow. Until my alerts are broken. No, it's just Raven being a meanie and making me realize I didn't get a new follower. What am I at? I don't even know what I'm at. Or 98? I think I've been stuck there for a few days. Yeah, it's been 6 days since I had a new follow. I'm having an off pun day. And put me in bingo if you did it. I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you, I think I very much enjoy the word cunt anymore because it really makes people's blood curdle. In America, anyway. I know too many, I hear too many Australian people and British people and other country people use it just in everyday words. These, nowadays, to me, it's like, nah, it's nothing. And some people just get so curdled up by that one. I used to. Don't get me wrong. I used to, and then it's like, well, why do I need to? Now I get to be the person that says it and make everybody else's blood boil. Or something. Somehow it's, that's American society for you, too. It doesn't have to make sense. It's like I'm always giggling because, English has the grossest, most disgusting insult that's common and it's not cunt, it's motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually pretty bad, and I think about it as more on the terms of the actual words instead of just a phrase that I'm thinking of the literal thank you, Jen, you ruined me today. Or something, I give you that. In other words, I think I just like fuck because it's very versatile and can be used as a noun, an adjective, an adverb, a verb. And there's something just very satisfying about saying the word fuck. Something about the FU sound. I don't get it. It just feels nice coming out. Yeah. We're good at being offended by everything. I don't even know how to respond. Like, is it because I'm fucking stoned or is everybody fucked up today? Yes. In this case, that answer was correct, but that's also one of the first things that drives me absolutely batshit. Asking somebody a question that's a and or that's an or question, and the answer is yes. It's like, it's not what I asked you. In this case, that answer is acceptable. Still don't have a cat. Am I supposed to get bingo squares without a cat? I'll even take Chizu at this point. But I know that if we wake up Chizu, she won't hang around me for too long. She'll be all up his ass. Loves her daddy too much. They're both really spoiled these days since we're both home. Just be the cat. Yeah, I gotta be the human. I could be a cat and someone fed me and cleaned up my shit and gave me water and stuff, I would. Oh, hello? Did it again. Game? Apparently I can Alt-Tab out without doing anything on the keyboard. Going back and forth like this on that angle was causing me to Alt-Tab out somehow. Can't reproduce it now after I reproduced it several times. Probably an update that you need to leave your game for. Probably not. Although they did this morning tweet, oh, it's not a game update. It's a Microsoft update. Okay. I was like, there's no updates yet. There won't be until Warhammer 40K, which they finally tweeted a photo of an outline today. Because the Warhammer DLC got delayed. It was supposed to be out at Christmas time. I don't know what delayed it. My brain is stuck in bad joke hell. Well, so far you've been making me laugh, so I'm not complaining. Another bad kid? Oh. It's my horrible little girl. One that I would say, I said I'd take even if I couldn't get Odo. Since the front bed's open, that's good, because she'll kick him out of it. I remember back in my very early 20s. I think lots of people had interesting things going on in life. But it's just a different experience. If I didn't do all the things I did, I wouldn't be where I am today. I don't dislike that. Honestly say I don't dislike that for change in my life. Sperm buddies. I haven't been paying attention. Weird if the announcer stuttered our name. What? Why is she screaming?
Picked up.
Okay. Not screaming now. She's pretty happy. You picked her up. You gave her what she wanted. You created that monster, not me. No, because I don't pick her up. Not when she asks. I pick her up when I want her up. And she doesn't always like that. Wow, look at that leg, bud. You just showing off that leggy? Urgh. Turning that way hurt. We have leg. Oh, we haven't had leggy yet. I feel like we were supposed to call it, but that might have been yesterday. Oh, we already got modesty. Daddy. You got your band. House. Urgh. God. Oh no. I know Daddy's making weird noises out there. Cleaning. I know. It's not something that usually happens around here. Daddy's cleaning. And you're just going to get in the way if you go out there. It's okay. Auntie Jen gives you love. Pets. Um, Odo, you're a jerk. No, but that counted. Because he tried to cross my desk. He's still going to try. Daddy's cleaning the dishwasher, bud. And then he's going to load it back up and he's going to wash stuff again. He might be sharpening knives today. Jen was her name. Congrats, Jed. Let's get to my little spiel here. Hey everybody, I hope you're having a good Monday. Hopefully it's chill. Hey, I'm Jinpoo, a variety streamer. I do art. I try to have a chill time here, mostly cozy games, but we do play some retro and roguelites for a change. Scenery. Today's Monday, so we're doing Power Wash. I've got over 650 hours in this game. Half of that was definitely streamed. I do stream 5 days a week. I hope you're enjoying what I do here. And hey, did you know that follows are 100% free and they're also anonymous here? So I hope you decide to drop one. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You forgot what you were talking about. Onyoto yawned. Aha. His face in front of camera while he looks at it. Follow Jinpoo. You want to follow Jinpoo. Exactly. Right here. Look here. Over there. Here. Right here. Look there. You know you want to. But yeah. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna refill my water because I've actually drank a bit of it. I'm gonna grab a snack, and then I'll be back to continue cleaning this Ferris wheel. In the meantime, take care of yourself, do some self-care, take your meds, drink your water, whatever you have to do. It'll be about 5 minutes. Ads are gonna run. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll see you guys in about 5. Maybe Cheesy will decide to stick around. I got this thing on my ear and it really itches. Right. On that. Get to it very easily. There's Chizu. Okay, we definitely had technical difficulties because chat got disconnected. I was looking through the list, but now I have to stop. Carefully don't grab Cheese's attention. You been doing anything? Oh, the Voti boat thing didn't show up. Yes. Got some pets for you from Auntie Jen. Look, Muttwind. Happy claps. Double bingo's not a thing. Phoebes. Little girl.
Whoa, that water's cold.
I just got back from stretching. I did refill my water. I don't think you saw this yet. It's not feta cheese, that's just the container. Want that? It's not how you open it. Not where you open it. It's like half open and she hasn't. There we go. Little voracious. It's shaved tuna. Exactly. She's got bits of tuna hanging off her face. little bit more. I know how little this really is. It's a lot of broken up little pieces, so. One more piece. Missed a piece right here. I give up. I picked it up already for you once, and then you snorted it across the room. Oh, come on. Knock that off connecting to chat bullshit. Oh. Yeah, chat was already busted, huh? On. This is shit. Which, why you being sucky with my chat? Every time it disconnects, it gets fucked up. We have pet, we have hydrated, we have feast. It may be Monday, but I think it's not that bad. Milkshake one. Photo barked. He wants the laser pen. He picked up really quick what the sound of the clicking of the laser pen was. And even what it sounds like to pick that damn thing up, because he is like right there when he hears it. Have a monster. Oh. Meow. Meow, meow. Everybody's napping now. Hey, Gino. How you doing? Hope I'm interesting enough that people don't fall asleep while watching me. I hope no nappies happen. I guess I am cozy streamer, so people gonna sleep. We already heard this. Oh no, it's not flesh. It's you do have shuffle on, right? And rear spokes, which one? And need my spoke. Shoot. Oh. Oh, I cleared it. I'm starting to think taking a break was a bad idea. I lost momentum. Time to clean some asshole's house. My phone's vibrating much. Silence. And think about again. I mean, yes, technically I should be adding eggs, but they don't give me that option. Wish I could. Platform. Platform, also known as front porch. Ooh. Yeah. Will decrees. You okay? There. That's Raven. I'm giggling because it's cheaper to play 2 sounds than it is to vote. That is all. Any of the ones that cost $4.20 that have purple backgrounds. Oh, well, there's also one that costs $6.66, but it might be time to change some of those out, though. I think they've been the same sounds for a while. I added them. Oh. That's Constantine. Didn't see the message in regular chat, but I saw the fireworks going off on my panel. Like, what the fuck? That delayed? Yeah, that's how it happens a lot around here. The list used to be bigger, but some things just don't happen as often. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna, like, remove them. The one of me going, hey, so-and-so, how you doing today? Or name mispronunciations, because I'm actually pretty good at it. Besides that, name mispronunciations now can fall under words are hard. The words is hard is usually reserved for when I just can't think of a word and sitting there stuttering for a bit. For our new volcano burgers. Eh. Eh. Probably gonna shoot me for doing this, but oh well. I'll start there. I don't even know if I have a bingo yet. I need to start doing some other things regularly around here. I might have fallen into a routine of some sort. Songs with absolutely no point are the best. Or like maybe not absolutely no point, but silly. They're great. Oh, that stubby. Boss. Burger this. Burger, burger. Burger. There. What's your favorite song? Got a new favorite or something about it made you unhappy? I'm still trying to determine what the actual message is of the new one. Guess I could look it up, but... Oh. Ah. Yes. It was a long time before I could listen to Metallica again because of my ex. So I totally feel you. I can say my current favorite, but... here's the new one. I, have things set up a certain way. Yo, welcome in, Hootin' Raiders. Hi, I'm Jim Poo. I'll make this quick because you shut up just as an ad's about to start. Variety streamer. What were you doing? You're playing your Infinite Wealth? Yep, that's what you were doing. Still. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. But yeah, Constantine, I have audio separated. In prison. Super focused on one game. I used to be like that. I miss being like that, being like, yep, this is what I'm gonna play, and then I don't have to think about it because that's all I want to play. Infinite Wealth or just games in general? Haha. There's lots of other shit too, but yeah. Probably one of the reasons I won't get into the games. There's just so much that I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to be overwhelmed. I'll watch others have fun. Live vicariously through them. Right? Like I did. Being overwhelmed as a streamer sucks. Ooh. Interior door handle. Bitch! My mouse. Treehouse. Okay. My wheel of 70 jobs is down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 16? 15 or 16 things left. I'll have played everything since I created my wheel, and then we'll just reset it and start all over again. Beatus's little guy actually works great for this. It was Beatus, right? Yeah. Oh, right, it was 4 o'clock. It's okay, it's my responsibility to remember my own damn meds.
4 o'clock.
But just in case somebody else needs to take theirs and was relying on my notification. Mm-hmm. forgot. I was turning on multiplayer. Guess I forgot all the other ones. If you're already my friend, you can jump in if you want. Steam brand. Forgot it's each board you have to turn it on. It's like, yeah, I should probably remember to say this. Like, yeah, I jump in. Then I realized, oh, been off. We already heard this. Different version of it. That one I don't think was a remix. Or maybe it was, but I like the other remix better. This might be one of my favorite songs. I don't know. It's, that. Ah. What's with the info? This showed up on, it used to be at work all the time I was on Reddit. I don't remember what subreddit it was it showed up on. Listened to it and I went, I fucking like this. It's a really good way to pass time at work. Yep. I was thinking you were being a joke there. They've always been. So that would mean you never liked them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's how dumb people can be. Yeah, there's several songs that they have played that are the complete opposite of them. And this was definitely one of them. Yeah, like Born in the USA. Yep. Interesting type of people. If we want it or not, I'm sure we all have them people in our lives. That's the only part of the song they hear. Like, fuck you, I won't be woke. Okay. Okay, that's not supposed to play yet. I mean, yes, it is a liked song, but that's one of the songs I end stream with. Can't have you guys hearing it and being like, oh shit, stream's ending. This is an actual NCS song. No copyright. There's much faster ways to do what I'm doing. I don't need to be standing on it to do it. I've just chosen to be. I meant to go back down the stairs. Got sidetracked once I played this game. Distraction has taken me. Go back to what we were doing. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. Oof. Oofa. Ooh, and capable of doing a lot of things. Odo. You can support the stream by simply following it. It's true. It's also free and anonymous. Sitting at 390 something. Like trying to decide, like, do I actually put an incentive for the 420? Other than the fact that, yay, it's 420?
Good buddy.
And what incentive would I give it?
Good buddy.
Nobody ever wants to make me do things. Oof, stretching. What, you want to see me eat a cookie on stream? Not allowed to smoke anything.
420, good buddy.
If it's a cookie, then I don't know. I think people are allowed to have their bongs on stream. That's why I have the warning on there. Or maybe, oh, that would be a 420 thing. I'll put the camera on me. Means I have to make an effort. Yeah, I'll have to be like wobbly. Actually make an effort to get ready every day. Not being on camera is pretty cool because nobody needs to know what you look like on the other side. Of course, Wobbly's also, you know, gotten tons of support that being a flesh tuber is financially a good idea right now. I also feel that Wobbly's far more entertaining than I am. The most of the time people are finding things I say funny is because I'm either old or white. Or bright because I'm old and white. Yes, it can be both. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, everybody's here because I'm chill, so how am I supposed to do some incentive when you're already getting what you want? I've tried that. It's been a while since I've done it. It usually doesn't end well. I don't have connections like that to ask all those really cool people other than Ryudo to do things like that with me. I could get Ryudo and Kat to do it with me. Maybe Constantine. A dash dash. I never know what Dubs thinks of me. Oh, okay. I could probably get Jen and Hoot to do it. Boosteros being the least known and least cool. I don't know, but have you noticed lately any changes on Twitch for you here? You've got the mark of cool. And who will never wear dripping clothing? I'm pretty jazzed when there's a mutt around. I like Mutt being around, that's why Mutt got the mark of coolness. There's probably more VIPs than there's non-VIPs watching me. I just need to make everybody a VIP, so this would be like a VIP only stream. I mean, I'm allowed to have 30 of them. And then when you get to be partner, if that ever happens. It would be pretty cool, but I doubt it would happen. Too chill for it to happen, I guess. As I crack a lifesaver with my teeth. I have a feeling came across the microphone because my mouth was open when it happened. Alright, I'm fine. The lifesaver's not, but I am. Just a bunch of broken up candy in the side of my mouth. My cheek pouch. Cheeks to my teeth. Fucking hamster. Rather be a rat. Mm-hmm. They're generally nicer and they're pretty fucking smart. Yeah, the rats and the mice. Rats and mice, no problem, I'll pick them up. Hamsters? Nope. It's like you said, it owns the store. The Chillida got out. I guess regarding doves, I don't know what he would think. Guess I'll never know if I never ask, right? That's how it goes. I would probably be unable to draw a damn thing. That's a me problem. Oh, the table's clean for once? So this thing is never clean. Wait, you said drawbridge. Do you mean draw full? Drawbridge is pit. TKO I know is Jackbox. Drawful is Jackbox. Your brain this time, not mine. Cresteds are cute. I really like satanic leaf geckos. I don't know if you can get them as pets, though. It's true. Anoles change color, gecko do not. Anoles are closer to chameleons. being able to change colors and shit, chromatospores and whatever the words are for lizards. I know what it is for like cuttlefish. Just don't remember if it's the same word for chameleons and gecko or chameleons and anoles. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're definitely high maintenance pets. Because they shouldn't be pets, basically. You stir up the anthills, you mean? Yay, autocorrect. Wouldn't have to stir up the anthills if the ants didn't build where they shouldn't. I'm very good at autocorrect speakies. Oh, I totally failed one earlier today because it wasn't an autocorrect, it was just a flat-out mistyping. Bud? Hey! I think it's because my younger sister has always had a hard time with spelling. And then, if she's not trying to type, she's text to speech, and her Jersey accent doesn't get along with text to speech very well. That the wrong shit comes through that I gotta sit there and think, what could this possibly mean? And I usually just respond to her and I'm like, did you mean this? And she's like, yeah. I can read chat most of the time, just be like, oh, this is what was trying to be said. One got me earlier on another stream. Finally was just really typed bad. It was a total mistyping of the word. Like your fingers were just one set of letters too close, you know, one set to the left or whatever. But Fizz knew what it was. He knew it was finally. After he said that, I looked at it and I went, okay, yeah, that's finally. Yeah. Molly. Are you watching me out there? Oh, okay. So then you can hear. I haven't heard this come up on my list in a while. Been up since 8 a.m. yesterday, your time. Why don't you sleep yet? Oh, wait, never mind. Silly question. Jet lag, probably. It's only a couple hours difference. You spent, what, 6 weeks over in Cali? Drugs, jet lag. I don't know, all that THC should have knocked your ass down. Drug lag. Detox lag. That's what it must be. You're not a cheap date, man. You know that, right, Chad? You're not a cheap date. Man, you ain't cheap. Bitch, you cost too much. Give something you never had before and you'll kiss me. Well, okay, then I won't buy you anything. Don't want to be kissed by anybody. I wanted to kiss aunts and uncles' cheeks either. I'm averse to a lot of things. That's fine. Kiss the cats. I've gotten better in recent years of being able to say love you to friends and family. Let alone give hugs and shit. Much better at that than I used to be. But you're a chameleon. My little sister didn't give me a choice, really. Need to be a chameleon spider. Chameleon tarantula. Just combine them, get it over with. why I decided to Dragon Blood lets me shape shift since I can't decide. But here we go, I got an answer. Mine just constantly evolves in design and colors and things. Colors, anyway, have evolved many times in the overall look. I don't think it'd be that much of a sparkle dog. But don't spiders eat other spiders? Even the same species, let alone not the same species. And then chameleons eat spiders too. Oh, that's a walking... They're a vegetarian. I don't know how to respond. I give up. I'm not even gonna respond. I don't know how to respond. Everybody just wants me broken today. I'll have some extreme executive dysfunctions. Just need hooks in your elbows. This knows a thing or two about spiders because he's had them as pets. I had a book and read it and learned a whole bunch of things and then learned some more stuff. Educated himself on being a mostly responsible pet owner. But you know, we're all young and dumb and do stupid things every now and then. We had a rose hair. Or he had a rose hair when we got together. And after a while, rose hair didn't bother me. You wanna know what bothered me? Fucking crickets. Because I was living in a pretty crappy place that was kind of infested, and the crickets' faces look a lot like roaches. So, you know, the crickets bothered me a lot more. But his rose was, wasn't nice. Want to be held. And that was fine by me, because I didn't want to hold her anyway. But I'd make sure to bring her home crickets now and then, and that her water was clean, and or she had her blue gel water stuff. I took care of her a bit. And we found her a new home. somebody had other spooters and stuff. Because we had cats. Cats got interested in her tank too many times. Like, it's another home. I just gotta make decisions. Sometimes they're easier than others. At a home where she actually, you know, as far as I know, they were very happy to have her. Or in our house, it was just like, eh, she's just there. Oh shit, it's already been 4 hours? Ain't done yet, but it'll be soon. They didn't catch the ads before they caught themselves. Nah. Spider didn't want to be handled, so it was just a 3D picture. Yeah, basically. Trying to tell me phone. But that spider is one of the reasons I'm not as bothered by spiders as I once was. Jumping spiders are the other reason. So that's why we have this. Oh, this association there for me, thanks. Rip the ad break. Eh. Oh. Like, wait, what's this? This is me today. Pointed out quite well by Jen and Ryudo. I don't know. Probably say my two cousins are some of the latest Asian people I know. They were adopted from South Korea. Which I never realized the longest time when I was little is one, they were adopted, and two, that's why I could never get tanner. Never get my skin darker than cousins. Kids don't know these things. Kids are taught these things. Like, damn it! Been outside as long as you have in the sun and they're still not that dark. Not fair. I mean, hell, it even took a while before anyone told us that they were adopted. I was just like, wait, what does that mean? Like, wait, what? Okay. They're still my family, I don't care. Is doing quite good for herself in New York City. Financial stuff, I don't know. But I forget what the other one's doing. But he was probably ADHD when we were younger. We just didn't have that word for it then. I know he's doing better and he butts heads with his mother still to this day, but I also butt heads with his mom, so. Keeping much touch with either of them because they're New Jersey, New York, and I'm here in Florida, and I don't get up there very often. I mean, it's usually been a decade since I've been that far north. Oh no, well, I feel like it's been since like my older sister's wedding that I haven't seen the one or the both. Oh wait, I saw them at my aunt's house. She's down here in Florida. It's a couple. It's still been over a decade, I think. Here in England, I can't be surprised. There's no sun. Right, you are in England, right? Yes, you're in England. Oh. I honestly don't know. I've never been to England. I just know the stereotype is that it's always cloudy and raining. I mean, there's stereotypes for this country too, especially this state I live in. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like Canada North. Yeah, and many Canadians are pretty fucking white too. Pretty pale. Fairly common droughts are in Florida when I've been there. Tropical storms are just generally stable climate here. Yeah, we get lots of rain here. But it doesn't last for long. That's like the biggest difference is like we get rain and like 2 hours later we're all good. It stopped for the day. There's no mountains in the way to stop the rain or hold it still. I remember living up north, it was, if it rained, it was rainy all day. Wow. Fucking swamp. Oh yeah. We got Alaska, is where all the cold is. Yeah, then there's Death Valley. We have deserts, we have swamps, we have plains and forests and tundra and the only thing I don't think we have is rainforest. What? Yeah. I guess maybe like some of the islands might. I don't know. I still wouldn't call it. I'm sure that's a common occurrence. Ryudo can probably confirm that easily. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think you were right. You can go through like all seasons in one day in Hawaii if you really wanted to. That's the way the one lady at the paper used to explain. Alright, where's the vertical? Of course. One of those. Okay. Rim joists and joists. It's hilarious. Won't go my car. Oh. I was going to options. Forgot that I had to watch this first. There was a setting for the target thingy, the reticle. That's not it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was taking a screenshot trying to get the gun not in the picture. That I might, crop some details off of and send into Pit. How many people pay attention to that? Really neat waterfall out there. This is Strip You. Do I even have a cat anymore? No, I don't. Good night, Rex. Have a good evening or a good sleep. You streaming tonight, Ryudo? But probably not for another half hour. Oh. Oh, is it your beat 'em up or fighting game stuff? Retro fighting game things tonight? Beat 'em up with wipes. Okay. Well then. I'll be ready to Ryudo because he's not streaming yet. Okay, where to go? Where to go? It's a silly question. I know where we're going. No, they're doing like retro beat 'em ups, I think it was. Hey, guess what? We're gonna go over to Wobbly. Wobbly's still doing his subathon. Wobbly still has 2 days and some amount of hours left. Doing Speedrun President, it snows whenever the hell it wants in Colorado. Yeah. So, yo. Hey everybody, I hope you had a great day. Again, I'm Jim Variety streamer and artist. I try to have a chill time here, mostly cozy games. We do some retro and roguelikes for a change of scenery. Tomorrow should be roguelike. Actually, tomorrow I think we'll do retro and save roguelikes for Wednesday, because Wednesday is Dark Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. I do stream 5 days a week. I hope you enjoy what I do here and decide to drop a 100% free and also 100% anonymous follow. Inhaled, then sun hit hard enough to dry up and continue mowing. Damn! Anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You guys can talk about it in Ryudo's stream later or over Discord. I'll catch y'all later.